Welcome one and all, and happy Tuesday. It's time for more Starfield, and it's been a minute since we've played Starfield, but with the charity streams last week and all the new games we've played in the meantime, including RoboCop, which have been an absolute blast. We are on a mission to try and trigger every single handcrafted but randomly placed location and story in Starfield. And now that we've completed the primary plot, we've met almost every character, we've explored every place that's part of side quests, it's time to see if we can get some of these unique locations to spawn. That's the goal of today's broadcast and, well, the foreseeable future. So it's good to have you here, everybody. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I managed to solve the technical issue preventing me from broadcasting to Facebook, so we're back. Good to see you, Toby Noble. Good to see everyone on Twitch today. Leslie Macro, The Wiz, Crazy 8s versus 10. And of course, all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Slidey Bartfast, Julian Z, Laura Elstad, Ant444, Automatic Beats, Heather R, Mark Fogarty, Richard, and it's Julian Z with the first super chat this morning. Morning Ox, hope you're well. What's the plan today? Well, I think I covered pretty much what our plan is for the day. We're just going to be snagging as many interesting locations that don't crop up during the natural course of events as we can. Jada Dragona gave us a super tip, and that's the very first super tip from Jada Dragona. Thank you so much, Jaded. And Jerry Curl says, "Hey Ox, been watching you for years. Love your content. Hope all is well." And that's Jerry Curl's first super chat. Thank you very much, Jerry Curl. Glad you're here. I'm feeling well. Josh Bunton on Twitch says, "Ox, it says Alan Wake 2 and not Starfield." Whoops. 1 second. I'll take care of it. Almost ready. I gotta find it. I've got 200 tabs open, okay? Which one is it? Okay. All right, I fixed it. And now it should say Starfield on Twitch. We good? We're good. Right, well, they actually released a brief update for Starfield on Steam today. Let me read this really quick. It's really small, really small. Addressed an issue that would cause space matter to become stuck to a player's ship during space travel. Loading a save will now remove this space Klingon. Which is great. You know, I haven't had this problem myself, at least not a lot, but I've seen plenty of video and footage of asteroids clinging to ships and all sorts of stuff. Oh, please note, it says, this fix should address space matter, but it doesn't address instances where player ships have pieces of New Atlantis attached. A fix for that will be released in a later update. Oh. I didn't realize that was an issue. Are people getting chunks of New Atlantis stuck to their ships? Okay, well, at least they're aware of it and they're working on it. The concerning thing is that this exact same gameplay fix was released on December 1st as well. If you go back through their notes and you look at the one from December 1st, it says, addressed an issue that would cause space matter to become stuck to a player's ship. So I don't think they actually solved it the first time on December 1st. They kind of did better. And I guess today they did even better. So today's even better on the whole space matter thing. Here's a concerning one. Fixed an issue where players could experience crashes while saving during long playthroughs without going through the Unity. Whoops. Oh, I'm glad they fixed it, because that's me. I'm not going through the Unity. I didn't realize that, though I guess it makes sense. I suppose if you spend a long time exploring the universe without going through the Unity, you're gathering more information about every single planet and moon, and you're racking up a list of more locations to visit. The database of information associated with your save file is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, which I suppose is going to lead to increased load times and potentially crashing. Well, I'm glad they fixed that issue. However, they said that they only fixed it on the Xbox and the Microsoft Store. So does that mean that the PC doesn't have that issue? Or that they just didn't fix that issue for the PC? I'm a little nervous because I have no plans to go through the Unity on this gameplay save until I complete absolutely everything. So we'll see. Anyway, those are the brief updates for Starfield. Funny, they didn't mention the Game Awards at all. Wonder why they didn't mention anything at the Game Awards. Robert Ling says, "Hey brother, first time catching a stream, but I love the Fallout lore videos. Have a great day." Thank you, Robert Ling. Many more to come. The Wiz on Twitch says, "I had 4 rocks and stuff flying with my ship. I even had a tree for a week in space." Trees in space. You had a tree in space? So I guess before this patch, every time you landed on a planet, the ship had a chance to just stick to some of the stuff that was on the planet. Rocks, trees, debris, pieces of New Atlantis. Just stick to your ship every time you would fly off. The Wiz on Twitch says, "I'm on my 11th reset because the game stops anywhere near level 30. I'm sorry, level 90. What do you mean the game stops? Are you saying that it freezes for you? That you're unable to continue past level 90? Oh dear. Is this game not built to support people who want to find everything on one playthrough? We'll see. I mean, I'm definitely going to be testing it. I will put it through the courses. We'll see if I just crash or I'm not able to load my game save. I mean, if that happens, I suppose that'll be it for Starfield, but we'll keep trying. Sebastian Sanchez says, "Did you hear that E3 is no more?" I did hear that. Yeah, it's really sad. I thankfully had an opportunity to go to E3 once, and that was in 2009, and it was a surreal but really fascinating experience. Never got an opportunity to go back since, and looks like I won't ever be able to go again. That's a shame. Robert Lang says, "Hey brother, first time catching a stream, but I love..." Yeah, I think I read that already. I'm going over previously read stuff because I'm getting old and forgetting things. The Wiz on Twitch says, "It goes to boot up screen. I can run 3 to 10 minutes and then it reboots." Are you on console or PC? Huh. But creating a new character solves it for you? So you get to level 90, but then creating a new character solves it for you and you can play indefinitely after that? That is weird. The Legendary says, "Story of my life having to write things down, Oxhorn." Listen, I lost my keys. For the first time. I remember as a kid just constantly mocking my mom for losing her keys. She could not remember where her keys were, and it was always in the same place. Of course, like just a little creativity, walk around a bit, see if you can find your keys, Mom. Now I would always find them for her, but now I lost my keys. I can't find my keys. It's been 5 days. I can't find my keys. I mean, thank God I work from home, but I don't know where they are. Like, I've gone over every square inch of this house. Like, I'm really trying to find them. I've gone under the couches. I've gone under the bed. I've the side tables, the headboard, just downstairs, upstairs, outside on the patio, everywhere I could have possibly gone to try and find these keys, and they're nowhere. And I can't accuse anyone of stealing them because they disappeared while I was alone in the house. The kids were visiting their mom. There was no one else here. I was alone in the house, and my keys vanished. And I don't know where they are. I can't find them. So I haven't left the house in almost a week. I can't even get into the car. I called the dealership, and they said that I would have to get my car towed to them so that they could, rekey the ignition or something like that, which is going to be really expensive. I'm looking forward to that. I can't find my keys anywhere. This is the first time in my life. I've always been great about that sort of thing. I've got a great memory about where I keep things. I've never lost a thing, which is why I've got 200 tabs open on my computer, because I can see where everything is. Like, I remember where it's all at, and I record footage and I'll put it, and I'll remember where everything is from every game that I've done. Like, I'm really usually good at that. So this is a first for me, and I hope it's not foreshadowing things to come, because that's scary. I don't want to become forgetful. I really don't. Uncle Matt says, did you look in the car? I did look in the car. The thing is, they disappeared before I got in the car. Like, I hadn't been in the car when they vanished. But I did look in the car anyway, just because at this point, I can't trust my memory, so I don't know where they could be. I retraced my steps. I did everything that I could to try and... it's been 5 days, and every day I'll spend 30 minutes to an hour just scrounging around in every weird place looking for these keys. I've had family and friends come over to the house and help me look. No one can find these keys. My kids can't find these keys. I don't know where they could be. Nick Fleming says, get a tile keychain, Ox. I used them and problem solved. Thanks. I'll recommend that to myself in the past. That doesn't help me now, Nick. My keys are missing now. I need them now. Yes, when I find my keys, I'll get, what is it called? A tile keychain. That's a great idea. I'll get a tile keychain and affix it to me. If I find my keys. But this problem doesn't, it's a problem now. Like, if that doesn't help me right now, I'll figure it out. Finger Feet says, in a pocket somewhere. I went through my bathrobe. I went through all my pants. I looked in my laundry basket. I checked everywhere. It's just, I can't find my keys. Robert says, maybe one of the dogs took your keys. Maybe, but it would only still be missing if the dogs ate my keys, which is another terrifying prospect because that's a very expensive vet bill. But the dogs wouldn't. Do dogs eat keys? Random Fandom says, use a magnet. Oh, brilliant. That's brilliant, Random. I'm going to get a big high-powered magnet, stick it to the end of a stick, and just go around my house, scrubbing everywhere, looking for the piece of metal keys, hoping I don't stumble upon an iPad, a smartwatch, an iPhone, get too close to my computers. I'll just avoid that. It won't detect the pipes in the walls or anything. It's a great idea, Random Fandom. Just take a magnet, have a magnet run loose through my high-tech house. That's a great idea. Love it. Leafy says, bad joke for the day. Don't go driving with your friends through a mountain. That's how you get carpool tunnel. Carpool tunnel. Don't drive with your friends through a mountain. You'll get carpool tunnel. Oh. That's delightful. Delightful, Leafy. Thank you so much. Cool Man Fight says, my favorite donuts are strawberry flavored donuts. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. I like maple bars in particular. Those are delicious. Sesh the cat says, my dog ate one of my bras. So yes, they can swallow keys. Maybe they buried them. Oh, don't say things like that, Sesh. I really don't want to have to start going through my property. I live out in the middle of the woods. I'm on acres and acres of land. I hope they haven't buried my keys. Out in the woods. Oh, that would be awful. Gavrilesco says, where did you use them last time? See, that's the thing. I already went through this. I was downstairs. I had gone out to the patio. I came back in. I had to use the keys to lock the deadbolt on the downstairs patio door. So that's the last time I remember using them. And then, presumably, I took them with me and went back upstairs to go get ready for bed. And but along the way, there are only so many places where I could have dropped them off or left them. So, like, I've done this. I've tortured myself trying to figure this out. And this has never happened to me in my life. I've never had a problem like this. I don't understand what's happening. Dr. Passion says on Twitch, I lost my keys the same way a few days ago, and I haven't found them to this day. Well, you and I are in the same boat. XX Legendary says, did you check the fridge? I know it sounds stupid, but you never know. It doesn't sound stupid. The fridge, I mean, I have checked the fridge. I don't think I checked it intentionally to find the keys, but I've definitely been in and out of the fridge since then over the past 5 days. Lucius Granger says, it must be the non-existent creepy doll. I mean, if there was ever a haunted creepy doll that was hexing me, this is evidence for it, I have to say. Dong Ho Choi says, did you lose only car keys for the entire chain? The entire chain. My house key, my car keys, my mailbox key, my P.O. box key. I even had one of those fobs or whatever. That was for it was one of those electronic fobs for syncing one of your devices to it. And I had to unlink it from my device account because I lost it and I can't find it now. Anyway, this is beside the point. Raz2 says mailbox keys? Yeah, my mail. I can't find my mailbox keys. Oh, I see. Well, look, listen. I also was raised during a time and in an age where you didn't need keys for mailboxes. When I was a child, we didn't have we didn't have locks on our mailboxes, and we didn't need a mailbox key. But this is 2023, and as I have discovered, people no longer respect the sanctity of the mailbox. Even if you live out in the boonies, out in the middle of nowhere, people will raid your mailbox looking for Amazon packages or whatever, unless you lock it up. So yeah, I had to get a lock for my mailbox. Laura says, I thought you didn't have a P.O. box, or maybe it's not public. That's a business P.O. box. I don't have a business P.O. box. I have a private P.O. box for bills and things like that, but not a business P.O. box. Retro Wave, I love how helpful you all are being. Thank you so much. We should probably get to the game, though. But Retro Wave says, did you check the door of your house? I did. I usually don't leave keys in the door lock, because I've seen too many cartoons where someone will come to the other side and like push a needle through the lock and it pushes the key out and it falls to the ground and they've put a piece of paper under the door to collect the keys and then slip them under. Very smart. Very tricky. I've seen too many cartoons like that, so I don't leave my keys in the deadbolt. I've got a special place for my keys. See, that's the thing. And I always put my keys in the special place. I've got a little tray by the front door just for keys. And I always put my keys in the little tray. Always. Like, I always put them there. All right, this is going to drive me. Let's get to the game. Come on, let's go. Right, where were we? Exit save, Kepler R. All right, that was after the broadcast. We're here. Let's load. Oh, man. Oh, for Pete's sake. There we go. Why'd I have to choose this one? You know when you drop a Diet Coke and then the can bulges? It did that. Why'd I have to choose this one? And I gotta figure out how to drink out of it. Oh, that's inconvenient. All right. Where were they? Where were we? We were going through the Fermi system. That's right. We are now on Fermi 7A, landing area. Where did we land? We explored the deserted ecliptic garrison, and that was why we landed. Everything else was just stuff we found off on the horizon. Leafy says, I discovered your channel 2 months ago. Watched you play Dishonored, Bramble, God of War, Bioshock, Call of Cthulhu, Tomb Raider, and Fallout. Thanks for making my year. Leafy, you are so kind. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for watching all of my broadcasts. It's wonderful to hear that people are still watching my broadcasts even months or years after I've finished broadcasting that particular game. Okay. Does green mean that we've explored it? Is that what that means up there? Anyway, we were going in order so that I wouldn't lose track. And we're on A, which means we haven't gone to C or B, have we? Fermi 7 is a gas giant, so there's nothing there. Okay, we discovered the location that was on Fermi A. Let's go to Fermi B, just to make sure there's nothing there, and then we'll go to Fermi C. Nothing on Fermi B. Nothing on Fermi C. Okay, so that's Fermi 7. Let's find Fermi 8. It's going to be Fermi 8. Gas giant surveyed. Let's find Fermi 8A. It's going to be the first ring. And there we go. Fermi 8A. Okay, well, our survey perk is really making this easy. No locations, plenty of interesting resources. Let's do Fermi A8B. Coolman Fight says, have you checked your pants in the laundry basket? I have, and I've even done my laundry since they've been missing, and they're not in my pants, they're not in the laundry basket. I didn't accidentally wash them. Wow, that's a huge deposit of lead. Wow. That is huge. Like half the planet is lead. That's astounding. All right, nothing on Fermi 8B. Let's try Fermi 8C. Nothing. And finally, D. Okay, well, for such a huge system, this is a little bit disappointing. Not a lot of locations in the Fermi system. All right, that's Fermi 8. Let's go to Fermi 9. Another gas giant, of course. Fermi 9A. No locations. Fermi 9B. No locations. Fermi 9C. Nothing. D. A whole lot of bupkis. And finally, E. Hey, astrophysics scan 50. All right, we're making progress. This is why we're going through everything, right? We got to get that done. All right, that leaves 10. Fermi 10. And that's it. No moons on Fermi 10. Okay, so trying to interpret this, I guess green means rocky planet, orange means gas giant. Why is that one black? Gas giant. Oh, that's a gas giant too. Oh, maybe that's because that's the one I'm at. And then I guess a dark gray would be like a frozen planet, because this is essentially the Pluto of this solar system. It could be a Kuiper Belt object. No, that's a legit planet. Just way out there in orbit. Okay, that's Fermi. Nothing else to hear. Let's go out a bit. Let's see, what did we try to do? We tried to go way out there. That's why this is a level 75 system. Let's go to Bohr. Oh, hold on, my cigar is not being cooperative. Hold on a sec. I need to cross Bohr off my list. I'm sorry, Fermi. And did I add the deserted ecliptic base to my list? I didn't. Abandoned industrial compound. All right. Deserted ecliptic base. There wasn't any lore there, was there? No lore. Let me alphabetize that. That's going to be above the relay station. And we're back. On to Bohr. Wow, another big one. Look at all this stuff. Okay, let's start with Bohr 1. I'm amazed that we can scan the planet from this far away. Let's scan the moon. Nothing. We're not even in the solar system and we can scan it. Is that what happens when we upgrade our perks? Let's travel here just in case.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Is that a tank? Is it just me, or does that ship look like a tank with treads and everything? All right, so this is a random encounter we've gotten before. Sounds like you're in a tough spot, we could say.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some?
Well,
we'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I think I might have gotten rid of all of my iron. I don't have 20 iron. Crap.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Alright, so I guess they'll stay in orbit. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so we checked bore 1. Let's go to bore 2. We've got a ... That means there should be something here. A science outpost. Have we done a science outpost yet? I don't think we have. We have! Oh, that's right. The science outpost was that place in the magma field. It was on top of the lava. And it just had some guys there that gave us a radiant quest. Well, this will still be useful. This will answer the question whether or not every single science outpost, which has randomly generated NPCs giving you randomly created radiant quests, are the same. So let's try it. Ooh, it has a trait, Diseased Biosphere. Yikes.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
This location seems full of life.
Hello.
We should name it after you. Also, every other location in the galaxy.
Thank you, adoring fan. So I wonder what a diseased biosphere means. Check it out. This is a pretty planet. Ship already taken off? Is that another ship? Jeez. Well, we're getting really far away from the science outpost. I don't see the ships, and they didn't create a location. Like, that's a structure. That's natural. That's a structure. This is such a densely, there's so much dense foliage that it's really hard to see where the ships landed. So let's just go to the science outpost. White Fang of the Leaf says, I've been watching a while, love the content, been catching up. What game you're doing? I'm on 5th. I'm playing Starfield right now. We've been playing Starfield for quite some time. This is the 42nd broadcast of Starfield. That's what we're playing today. Okay, there's the science outpost. Complete with the tank thing that was just outside. Now, if this is anything like the last one, there just should be an NPC sitting around here who wants to give us a Radiant quest. It even looks the same. Look at this.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We are studying the life forms in this area. Our scanners aren't in the best shape. I don't suppose I could interest you in lending a hand?
Oh, no.
We'd like to get scans from living specimens, so try not to kill them.
Do I really want to do this?
Thanks. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I'm more of a data slates and spreadsheets kind of person.
Complete the scan of Crocolypse Grazer. Scan living organisms. Well, at least it's a different Radiant quest each time.
If you need to buy coffee, you're out of luck. The postgrads burn through it like it's their job.
Alright, that's the provisioner.
I appreciate your assistance. Mind giving me a little space? I'm working with some really fragile samples here.
Yeah, sure you are. Okay, that's it for here. So many freaking airlocks. God. There we go. Grant Haber says, "Hey Ox, not going to stay for long this stream. I plan on diving back into Encased very soon. It's a very fun game. I do recommend it for a stream." Encased, cool. Sounds interesting.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
I don't remember seeing that.
Yes? I wish I'd brought my sketchbook. There are some gorgeous specimens around here.
You won't. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there.
What? What? Is this guy the bard? Or the spaceship guy? The roamer? The rover?
Thank you for agreeing to help.
What kind of research expedition is this?
It's an academic expedition. This team is made up of doctoral candidates conducting research for their dissertations. I'm their professor. It's a treat to supervise them in the field. Most of them have been my students since they were undergrads.
Okay, so it's the exact same.
Goodbye.
It's the exact same lore and story.
I appreciate your assistance.
So with the scientific outpost, it's the same story. We've got a professor with a bunch of
You the new lab rat?
doctoral students working on their dissertation. And they send you on a Radiant quest. Last time we had to kill some spacers, and this time they want us to scan some wildlife. Robert on YouTube says, hey, Ox, at GalBank in New Atlantis, there's an NPC near the elevator who has a short bounty quest chain I don't believe you've done. Unique dialogue, not radiant. Okay. That's certainly worth checking out. Tell you what, let me work on the Boer system here. And then maybe I'll do that one.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Right, so that was Boer 2. Did we explore the moon? We didn't explore the moon. It doesn't have any moons. Okay, let's go to Boer 3. That's Boer 4. There's 5. Where's 3? There's 1. There's 3. Scan it. Lots of resources, but no interesting locations. There's Boer 3A. Few resources, no interesting locations. Boer 3B. Few resources, no locations. Boer 4. Nope, that's 1. That's 4. Prismatic plumes, a trait. Abandoned Bionics Lab. Hey, that might be new. Abandoned industrial mine, Moy Bridge research, no bionics. Okay, we haven't done that one yet, at least not since I've started looking for them. Let's check it out. Abandoned Bionics Lab.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
How can I be of service, Captain?
There's the lab. Hillside cave. Ooh, we got extreme cold here. Structure. Let's get inside the lab ASAP. Wow. Interesting landscape for the lab. The lab almost fits right in with the type of rocks that are here. We've got robots! But I think that was the only one that found us. Locked with a master lock. Okay, we could pick this. Let's see if we can go find a key card first, because I have a feeling this facility goes deeper. Alright, that's the landing pad. This is where we should have come from, had our ship not been so huge. I'm seeing lasers flying around, or is that my adoring fan?
Firing on target.
See, I think I had a better one. Oh, there's a pirate here.
That's that, I guess.
Inside.
Keep firing!
No paydays worth this.
162, is that what he was hitting me with? Or was it the Big Bang? That must be what it was. The Big Bang.
Waste of time!
Watch my back.
Stop closing the door! Oh my God, get in!
Don't you know who he is?
Just stand there! Duck! Put some fire on him!
You're bruising me!
Easy, flying overhead.
That was effective! Whew. Well, I like this thing. Brad Ludwig says that's the t-shirt. We've got robots. We do indeed have robots. We've also got pirates. A hell of a lot of pirates. The big question is, will we get a story? What is the story of the abandoned Bionics Lab? And why are the pirates here? Well, we already know why the pirates are here. Just terrible. The pirates are here because we keep seeing those holotapes on all pirate inventories from Neva and other ecliptic mercenaries and so on and so forth, saying, hey, they abandoned it. You should go out and explore it. The universe is abandoned. It's open for the pirates. Right, so this actually leads deeper into the facility, the robotics science facility. I thought this was a biotics science facility. Abandoned Bionics Lab. It leads to a robotics science facility. Huh. All right. Nicholas Nickleby, Great Expectations. Charity in a Godless Universe. Chunks. I put the I in team. Bread. Why rye? There's a sticky note under the bread that says, why rye? God, you gotta give them credit. They really put a lot of attention into the detail of their decorated dungeons. Attention, it's been 3 days since your last shower. Please go clean yourself up, be considerate of your colleagues, and lay off the booze. Wait, no, that's in a different penmanship. Someone else wrote, lay off the booze. Wow, this scientist is just drunk and stinky. That's a drunk and stinky scientist. All right, so this is their office / bedroom, I guess. These are the beds that fold down. Well, I wonder what happened to all of the scientists. Are they gonna tell us? So far, I'm getting a big fat no. They're not gonna tell us.
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. This guy. Oh. Don't eat Shank. Let's see, it's pretty tight space here. Love it. Okay. Explored all of the scientist quarters and their workroom. We didn't find any notes, no holotapes, no computers. That's a troubling sign. But we also haven't explored the deeper facility yet, so perhaps we'll find more as we dive on in. Let's see, was there anything over here? This was the Terra Brew. They had their own little Terra Brew. Nice. Look at all the coffee. Man, I could be a scientist in this universe. Just give me free coffee. That's all you need. Oh, milk. Juice. Yeah. Did we go to the cafeteria? Man, we did. We did go to the cafeteria. Okay. Okay, this Biotics Lab has a secret robot facility. Let's check it out. That might have been a little overkill. Maybe. All right, he was standing over the body of a scientist. Which gives me the impression that they just recently got here. Because either he was standing up from killing that scientist, or he was just getting around to looting him.
What the heck? What?
Massive damage.
Wow. This is huge. We've got an advanced drum beat.
Do this! Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
Is that the only door? It is. So we could lure them up there.
Take him down!
Terminal! Hey, okay, we've got some lore. Research notes ballistic endurance test for 2330. Robots A17, A18, and B7 have been given new shielding. The results of the ballistic endurance test are as follows. Robot A17, catastrophic failure after 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Robot A18, catastrophic failure after 2 minutes and 0 seconds. Robot B7, catastrophic failure after 3 minutes and 7 seconds. These results are not a significant improvement from ballistic endurance test 03. So this research facility was trying to figure out a different ballistic shielding for robots. Crimson Fleet sightings. There have been growing concerns regarding Crimson Fleet presence in the area. I hope this message will allay your fears. Yes, it's true that some Crimson Fleet have been spotted in our system. This is not cause for concern, however. Although it may seem like they are approaching our location, this is impossible. You have all been assured that this facility and your work is top secret. This is still the case and will not change. Even if the Crimson Fleet land on the planet, our location is still entirely secret. I assure you that you will all remain perfectly safe. Oh, God. In the event of an emergency, you will all be notified as soon as possible of evacuation procedures. However, I do not anticipate ever having to take such measures. Please continue your research as normal. If you have any further concerns, please speak with me directly. Thank you, Chief Scientist Feldman. Well, Feldman, you've got egg on your face. Crimson Fleet sightings update. All scientists should be advised that the pirates we have been monitoring have landed planetside. While this is a worrisome development, work will resume as normal. We are monitoring the situation and will update everyone on an emergency protocol should it be deemed necessary. However, as of now, you are all expected to resume work. Please refrain from spreading panic among your coworkers and yourselves, and keep conduct professional at all times. Thank you, Chief Scientist Feldman. Just, what? Moron, why? They had advanced notice. They saw these guys coming. And instead of fleeing, they all kept working. Bunch of morons. Man, these guys are bullet sponges. It's because they're level 74. What have I got? What have I got? Something with bigger punch. I mean, yeah, the Tesla Bridger is really good. But this does way more DPS. $240, $210. 46. That's the problem with that. God, what the heck? I just unloaded an entire clip into him and he didn't even, nothing happened. Oh, and down I go. Crap. That was fast. Deuteronomy says, your best gun is the shoddy, isn't it? Your streamer window blocks damage. It is the shoddy. Oh, here? It is, it's actually, when it comes to DPS, the best gun that I have is the Exterminator Modified Refined Bridger. Unmitigated Violence probably has the best DPS instead of raw damage. I wish it would show me the DPS. It doesn't, it just shows me the raw damage.
System failure.
Look out!
Out of the way!
I'm coming for help!
Over here! Attack me!
Keep him pinned! Gotta get yourself killed!
Oh, it hurts! It hurts!
God!
Get to the shoulder!
Dude, sorry!
Don't worry about me!
Ah, God, a fucking Doring fan! Stupid fan! Jumps right in the middle!
Oh no! This is nothing like the movie.
He's so pathetic! Poor guy! This is nothing like the movies!
This one's mine! Watch out!
Am I not getting him? Jeez. Okay, well, that's a fun weapon, but the arc, I think, is making it tricky to actually land a hit. And it doesn't have a great explosive radius. Those robots are really cool. He's hiding behind over there, and then just this arm, this articulated arm will pop out and peek around a corner and fire. Okay, we got one left. There we go. Advanced shoddy 162. So the raw damage is not as good as what I've got. Steel 101 says best pickup line. Dang girl, are you my appendix? Because I didn't understand, or I don't understand how you work, but this feeling in my stomach makes me want to take you out. Wow, that's dark. Like take you out like a hit? Like put a hit out on? Oh, take you out for dinner. Oh, I see. Damn, girl, are you an appendix? Tell you what, use that on Tinder and let me know how you do. Okay, before we go through that door, let's finish exploring this giant, huge, vaulted area where we had the battle. cover above. Steel 101 says you actually thought that was a death threat? No. Were you the one saying you wanted to take her out?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Okay, I don't believe we've been to this room on the far side. Hey, it's a little workshop. Okay, no terminals, looks like. So the lore we got so far is good. Here we go. How did they find us? We were promised that all of this was supposed to be secret. How did the Crimson Fleet find us? Everyone kept bullcrapping us, telling us what we wanted to hear, promising us that we'd be safe, that the pirates have no idea where we are. All they ever cared about was this useless project. Now the fleet have us trapped, and we're all going to die for some research that no one was supposed to know anything about. Okay, but I want to know more about the research. Presumably, now that we're here, we should be able to find out what they were researching. So far, the most we've discovered is that they're working on shielding. I mean, they're working late nights. They've got a lot of booze out here. Tons of booze. Okay, this comes on the other side. And around the top level. An advanced AA 93. And this is where we came out. There's the terminal. Steel 101 says, nah, it's just a lame pickup line. Also, is it official? You'll never go back to Tomb Machata Machata? We'll understand if you don't. I know, I was joking with you, Steel 101. I did get the pickup line. Yeah, I'll probably not be going back to Tomb Raider. I just, you know, I gave it a lot of my attention, and it was fun for a while, but it got really tiring and repetitive, and I just lost interest in the game, so probably won't be going back. All right. Well, this is new. What have we here? Lots of chems. Are you BSI material? At the Barista Sciences Institute, we'll help you energize the galaxy. Terra Brew placement guaranteed upon graduation and full tuition payoff. Why is that here? In a science lab? An advertisement for a position at Terra Brew. Here we go. Scientist's note. Junior Scientist A. Peterson. I can't help but wonder what the hell we're even doing here. Do we really need to be so top secret if we're just going to shoot up a bunch of robots day in and day out? What's even the end game? Creating a stronger robot? I don't know. All of this seems fishy to me now, and what's worse is that pay sucks. Oh well, at least the food is good. Actually, maybe I should ask for a raise now that everyone is freaking out about the Crimson Fleet sighting. I mean, yeah, or you could flee, you know. Probably the best idea. Sighting of the Crimson Fleet, just flee. All right. Oh, it's advanced lock. Doggone it. Okay, none. Both. Top. Both. Top. Both. Can't use both. Either this and that. If we do that, then we're gonna have to use that there. Ooh. We can't. We could use that there, however. And that there. Great. Oh, just robot control. Update friend foe, recalibrate. Activate units. There we go.
This area is off limits. You need to leave this area immediately.
Okay. Hold on. Where's that? Where's over here? Where's over here? Oh, where's water? Okay. We'll go down. Or complete the circle.
You need to leave this area.
Okay, and there's the workshop. Right. Okay, that's everything up here.
You are not allowed in this area.
Well, I wish I would have known about these guys earlier.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately.
Would have made things a lot easier.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You are not allowed in this area.
If only the robots would come over here.
I know I saw you. I knew I'd find you.
Engaging a hostile target.
Let's get out of here! Ah!
Come on, robots, come help!
Damage. All systems.
Level 92!
Catastrophic damage.
Jeez, that's a high-level robot. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Expert.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Oh, thank you. All right, service elevator entrance key. Nice.
You need to leave.
All right, well, looks like we got to hack this terminal. Whoa. Oh. Where at? Well, that's the only one that fits there. Okay. Makes it easy. Robots again. Okay, well, we always find this late. Yeah, there they go. That would have made things better. If only I found it on time.
Warning. This unit is well equipped for combat. Combat protocols active.
Okay, so let's see. Will the key work on that? No. Looks like it works only on that elevator. But there's a room over here. Hey. Ah.
Potential hostile detected. Vacate this area. I will not hesitate to use force.
And another locked door. Okay, so this is for the top only. Top and bottom. Top and bottom. Bottom only. Top and bottom. Top and bottom. All right, well, we got a lot to do here. We've got that. And if we do that, then... Actually, these might fit right up. Yep. Okay, let's snag that. And then... Mech components. Don't let me forget about those. A stack of cred sticks. Nice. No new lore, though. All right. Well, we still have that master-locked pod that was on the surface. Perhaps that'll give us the last piece of the story that we need. So this is a potentially interesting story. So far, it's not terribly interesting because it's basically just a bunch of scientists working on a project and a bunch of pirates arrive. The real question is, why didn't they leave? Why, when they knew that they were in imminent danger, did their bosses insist that they stay here and die? And I'm hoping that whatever's on the other side of that master lock door is going to tell us. Wait a minute, unless this puts us on the other side of the master lock door, it does. I think that it did, yeah. Okay, that was the master lock door. It was just the elevator that led down into the robot facility. Okay, is that all there is to it? There's a pod up there. I don't think we explored that. Let's see if we can find a way over there. We did explore that. Okay. That's what those pods were. And then that led deeper into the facility. Okay, so I think that's it for the story.
How may I serve?
Ah, dude.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Just try to open the door. Not get a jump scare from the adoring fan. Whoa. That went back to where we were. And this leads back to the elevator, so that's the entire facility. Okay. All right, it's a moderately interesting story. I feel like we're missing part of the puzzle. I really wish that story would have ended by telling us exactly why the research they were doing on those robots was so important that they had to keep it a secret, because it was just research on ballistic shielding for robots, right? Why is that super top secret to the point where everyone allowed themselves to be slaughtered by the Crimson Fleet, as opposed to fleeing the facility? Can I do a video about that? There's not a lot there to work with. Ah, corrosive gas. Oh, doggone it. Chose the wrong side of the ship. Okay, that was the abandoned Bionic Lab. Can add it to my list. Alphabetical, top of the list. Abandoned Bionic Lab. Alright, was there a moon to this planet? Does it look like it? That was Bohr 4. Let's find Bohr 5. Looks like there's something here. A civilian outpost. Have we done a civilian outpost yet? I feel like I've seen a lot of civilian outposts. I've probably been to them in the past, but not since tracking them here in my list. Yeah, I don't see any on my list, so... This planet has a trait, Coronis lithosphere. Okay, but I wish I knew what this was. Like, sonorous lithosphere, something to do with sound. All right, let's go to the civilian outpost and see what this is. I'm betting it's just another place with NPCs and Radiant quests, is what I'm guessing.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Ta-da!
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
There are constantly ships landing no matter where I am. Oh, wow. So this is the civilian outpost, huh? Looks like a shipping crate, scrap city.
Keeping this place running is no easy feat.
Colony leader.
If you were hoping to join us, you're out of luck. We're at full capacity right now.
Can you tell me more about your outpost?
My wife and I founded this outpost years ago. Mast sent us here to set up an observatory. Back then it was just the two of us, with nothing to do but talk and stargaze. It was almost inevitable that we fell in love. We returned to New Atlantis when our expedition ended, but we weren't happy there. We decided to get List's help setting this place up instead. And the rest is history.
Anything I can do to help around here?
Ah, rats, you just missed your chance. Our shop got a big shipment yesterday. We spent all day hauling crates around. If you're looking for some place to help out, you should try our mission board.
Wow, not even a Radiant quest. All right.
Time to get back to it.
All right. She's like, oh, yeah. No, I don't have anything for you. Thanks for asking.
Keeping all this equipment running is tiring work. Our tech isn't exactly top of the line.
Well, it is a list settlement,
You'll
so...
need good gear if you're going trekking. I can help with that.
All right, we got a provisioner. Whom we can't talk to. Okay. He must just be standing at an awkward angle.
One day, I'll leave this place and find a planet of my own.
Now that I've lived here for a few years, I can't imagine going back to Gagarin Landing.
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area.
She thinks this is better than Gargarin Landing?
If it's... I'd like to raise my kids in a place like this.
Really? A bunch of shipping canisters?
We're improving our HAB modules right now. If it all goes well, I'll finally get my own room.
All right, so this dialogue is rinsed and repeated. We've heard it from some of the other outposts that we've found. This is a giant freighter crate city, which is supposed to be an observatory. Unless I was mistaken, the leader said something about setting up an observatory with her wife. And now they're talking about raising kids and how this is better than Gargarin Landing. No, this is...
For a second there.
It's a shipping canister city.
To fly.
I mean, it's definitely cute and cozy, but I wouldn't call this better than Gargarin Landing. I'm guessing each one of these is somebody's house? Alright, well, cute. Alright, there was a ship that landed over here, right? But I don't see it, and I'm not going to go hunting for it. Okay, well, that's the civilian outpost. Check. No lore. All right, so that was Boar 5. There's Boar 6. It's a gas giant. There's Boar 6A. Nothing. Boar 6B. 25 of 50 for astrophysics. Nothing. Boar 6C. Looks like there's something there. Let's do D first, though, to cross it off our list. An abandoned hangar. I don't think we've done that. Abandoned lab, compound, mine, pharmaceuticals, research tower, no hangar. Great, let's check it out.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, is that Crimson Fleet? I saw Crimson Fleet graffiti.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. suspicious activity in the area. I believe the enemy is nearby.
That's a lot of guys! Yeah, Vasco, get him! I should really quick slot this other one because I keep switching back to it. Let's make this 4. Grab! Worse. It's all worse. It's always worse. Are they all around my ship? There's Vasco. All of the ticks were over there. Is there like an underground portion to this? Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, that's a big arrow. I wonder where the entrance is. Okay, thank you for that one, Crimson Fleet. Well, let's loot. Big landing area. I'm guessing there's a ship underground that could take off through there, because that's the landing pad, but what is that? It's like a launch tube. gonna be the way out, I think. Ship Bay, yeah. Well, let's go the way the arrow is pointing instead of taking the elevator. Advanced Varun Star Shard. .56 with a fire rate of 12. Okay. In we go.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Dude, just need to chill out, man. How do I get that? How do I get? I can't get it. Yeah. Hey, Varun Scripture 08 permanently increases sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Well, we found a Varun pistol. We found a Varun Scripture. Are we gonna find a Varun ship, maybe? We're not getting any lore. What was this place before the Crimson Fleet found it? The Crimson Fleet have been here for a while, long enough to paint their graffiti everywhere. Maybe they took all the good stuff? We'd better find a really cool ship here. It's a hangar. Wow, so much loot. No. Wanted the ammo, not the weapon. Okay, lots of targets. Yeah, the Crimson Fleet have all but moved in here.
Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around, we're just as close as we are now.
Bathroom. What? What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No! Oh wait, did it just land? It just landed! Yes. Kids! Dear God!
That one's down! This is so much fun! I endure this pain for you.
I endure this pain for you, he says. Come on, peek out. Got him.
Probably.
What are they firing at? We're both in this room. Gonna. That's stupid.
I felt that.
Don't get me stuck in the rafters. Oh my gosh, and I ran right into it. A level 98. Oh well, it's okay. I died, which means I can get the ship again. Not that I really want the ship. It wasn't that good of a ship. But maybe it was.
My imagination. Don't run wild.
That's the guy that got me. wasn't paying attention to my left flank. Come on, I wasn't paying attention again. That level 98 is just tearing me up. Come on, what? Oh! I must not have killed the guy who was going to run in there and fly off with it this time, but I did last time. Why so quickly? Jade Dragonis has been enjoying these streams and chat after the fact for a month. Unfortunately, my teenager and adulting beacons. Hoping to catch more streams live. Stay awesome, Oxen chat. Thank you, Jade Dragona. Go do your adulting. We'll be here when you're ready. One or two hits from him, and I'm almost done. Finally! God! That was one of the toughest battles I've been in. That was a lot of fun. But I didn't get the ship. I didn't get the ship. I'm so bummed I didn't get the ship. I probably didn't even want the ship. I just wanted the option to to get the ship if I wanted it. God, that level 98, dude. Jeez. This guy. Check the damage on that Beowulf, says the chat. Fire rate of 150, physical damage 38, long barrel, short scope. Yeah. Got Aurora here. We've got so much contraband. No forklift on elevator. Well, I mean, the elevator's busted anyway. Need a break? Well, this was a really difficult challenge. Probably one of the most difficult fights I've been in. I don't think I had to reload as many saves, and I don't think I died quite as often at the end of the game when I was fighting the end bosses than I did in this fight. Probably because it's way above my level. Landing pad, stay clear. But no interesting lore. Would have been cool to see what this place was before the Crimson Fleet found it and turned it into a base, essentially. But great fights. Okay, back we go. Talk about cutting it close. If my ship were any bigger, I wouldn't be able to land here. Look at that.
Hi. Please disregard.
Okay. Abandoned hangar. What? Partially explored? 50%? How is it partially explored? What did I miss, chat?
Captain, greetings.
What did I miss? How is it partially explored? I went through all the buildings. I looted all the containers. What did I miss? Is there a secret? Is it because I didn't take the elevator?
Well, they should.
If you jump, no jetpack. Tom the Cat says, Oxhorn, I've been looking into getting a new Bethesda game, and I've heard of Starfield, but never looked into it. Is it worth looking at? It's definitely worth looking at, particularly if you like Bethesda games. Bethesda games have a unique style and a unique feel. It's all about exploration. It's about lore, storytelling, combat, character customization. And it's definitely fun if you're in it for all of that. It's got its quirks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Check out some of... this is my 42nd live stream. I've got plenty of live streams that you could skim through to see if it's your kind of game. I've been enjoying it. I don't like it as much as the Fallout franchise, but I do really enjoy it. Okay, so there was this outer ring, it looks like, that I didn't quite explore. What? 75%. Wow, really? Is there like a secret sliding panel somewhere? So we came down here, didn't we? No, we didn't. Clean yourself. Advanced pacifier. 200 physical damage. Still the one that I have is a bit better. No stats. Lots of Aurora. Hey, it's not locked.
People are saying
Clawson's slate
members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
All right, this is our first bit of lore. I almost missed this. Monahan, it's time. Hendrik and I are finally going to make a run for it. This is probably your only chance out of here. You should really rethink this and join us. It's happening tonight. You know where. October 9th, 2329. Are those characters we've met or we've read about in the lore? What did that mean? I don't know what that meant. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is the way I came down. Oh, but I never came down. Because I died, right. I died and I went straight to the Overlook. So the game thinks I haven't explored all of this. All of the Crimson Fleet graffiti. Okay, but I did loot this area. Explored. Okay, that was it. Generator is busted. Lots of little details here. Just lift, bruh. They defaced one of the signs. Stressed? Just lift, bruh. Lots of little cute details like that. I love it. Well, we did find some interesting lore, but it confuses me. Clawson. Okay, abandoned hangar. Gonna put that on my list. Minor lore, I guess I'll put down. Okay, and did we finish all the moons? I think we did. We got all of the moons of Bohr 6. So let's go to Bohr 7. Which is out here. It's got a trait, emerging tectonics. No locations. And then finally Bohr 8. Slushy subsurface seas. And no locations. With that, I've fully explored the Bohr system. So let me write that down. Bohr explored. I wish I could put like a check mark next to the systems that I've explored so I don't have to go back. I guess because they're glowing. If they're glowing, it means that I've been to them. Which means I haven't been to Strix or Pyrus. But man, this level 75 system, if that means level 90 and 100 enemies can spawn, that's rough. All right, chat previously said that I should do a small quest next to GalBank. So let's try that out. Oh, I've got contraband. I almost forgot. Wolf. Save me, Wolf. Jammin Cohen says the ship you missed.
And we're locked in.
The ship you missed was a Crimson Fleet Ghost, a piddly Class A, but would have been nice to see you finally capture a ship. Just don't mess around with the NPCs on the outside. Make a beeline for the ship interior. Yeah, I hear it would have been kind of hard in that particular situation because there were a lot of guys, some of whom were twice my level.
Good day, Captain.
So making a beeline for the ship might not have been practical in that situation. However, I hear what you're saying.
Was there something you... How may the Trade Authority assist? By all means.
Okay, let's go to Cell, Miscellaneous, and I've got mech components, stolen artwork, and then I've got some Aurora. That's going to be in my aid section. Got to get rid of the Aurora. And I think that's it for contraband. Okay, so GalBank quest, eh?
Nice. Clean sep there.
All right, Potato Man says, "Hi Ox, I had a question. So I have an ever-growing record collection and wanted to know if you had the Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 soundtrack in vinyl. Been wanting one. I do have both of those soundtracks in vinyl, but I don't have a vinyl player. I bought them because I thought at the time, well, I'll get one for the office. You know, I'll get some sort of old school gramophone or something really cool looking to fit in with my office. And then I ran out of room in my office for anything big like that, and I don't have anything to play it. So I've got the vinyls, but nothing to play the vinyls in. Okay, GalBank, that's going to be in the commercial district, I'm guessing. Let's go check that out. Man of Orb says, I don't know why, as a Freestar Ranger, you can't just bring all contraband you find to an evidence depository at the Aquila Ranger Station. Yeah, you'd think they would give you that option. If you join the Vanguard or if you become a Ranger and you show up with contraband, if maybe they give you the benefit of the doubt and say, oh, you must be here to turn that in, right? And you're like, yeah, turning it in, that's what I'm doing, instead of arresting you. All right, commercial district, GalBank. Let's see if we can find it. Change the Punk says, will you ever do lore videos in the styling of your high production Fallout lore? If not, it's still awesome you do the live lores. Love seeing them. Thank Change the Punk. I have done lore videos about Starfield. I haven't done a lore series. So the highly polished ones, I assume you're talking about the ones where I do the intro song, where I get music composed and then I edit together a theme song for it. Yeah, I haven't done that, and I probably won't. I just don't think the interest is there. If there was a ton of interest for Starfield lore and the story, then I might consider it. But I've published like 12 or 16 Starfield lore videos so far, and they don't do well compared to my Fallout content. And I've looked on YouTube to see if there are other lore videos for Starfield, and there are a few, but even them, published by other people, don't do terribly well. So I'm waiting for Starfield to mature. I don't know what that's going to take. It might take DLCs. It might take a sequel. It might take something that causes people to get more interested in the story of Starfield. And when that time comes, then I'd love to revisit it and start doing more Starfield lore. I'm not giving up entirely on Starfield lore. There are a couple more episodes that I just really wanted to do for my own personal satisfaction. I've got an entire Adobe Premiere project full of half-edited projects that I've been working on in preparation to get them done. Before I realized that there just isn't an audience for that kind of content just yet. So there are many more stories I want to tell, but I got to do what people want to hear as well. So we'll see.
Get this. They came back with.
Okay, someone else had a GalBank. Well, here we are at GalBank.
As all, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Well, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer. I'm a member of Constellation. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo. I'm a lot of things. You may have heard about my work on SSNN. Let's just be humble and say I'm just a starship captain.
Really? Oh, you have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
As long as it's not shady. It kind of sounds a bit shady. Oh, here we go. Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. GalBank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You're buttering me up real thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Oh, no!
What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Oh, great, I'm a debt collector now. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2 all over again. Do I really want to do that again? What's so difficult with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits are we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the Mark, then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Okay, so he's a scammer. All right, I can take down a scammer. What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for GalBank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their GalBank agreements.
So he says, but then again, I don't want to get hoodwinked. But maybe I'm being hoodwinked by him. Well, this is interesting. Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay. Due in full. Collect Dieter Maliki's debt. So he's in a shack on some sort of dust bowl. Let's go to the ship. It's going to bring us to a new location. I love new locations.
Engines firing. Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Let's see where this Dieter has his shack in the settled systems. We need to go to Gunaboo or Indum. It's Gunaboo. This will give us a chance to fully explore the Gunaboo system. I don't believe we've done that yet. Actually, let me check my notes. Have we done Gunaboo? We have not. Right, let's do the quest, and we'll explore the system. He's on the moon of Gunaboo. A military post.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Gunaboo 3C. Oh, there's a power here. There's a power on Gunaboo too. Oh, so much to do. He's at an abandoned robotics facility. That rings a bell. Have we done an abandoned robotics facility? No, we did an abandoned Bionic Lab that had an abandoned robotics facility inside of it, but we haven't done anything that was called an abandoned robotic facility. So, let's scan. Oh no, he's at a military post. Well, what's this? Recover the Grendel from the abandoned robotics facility? It must be some Radiant quest I got. All right, so we're going to a military post. Did we do that? Have we done a military post? We did a mining outpost, but no military post. All right, 2 new locations on this moon.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hello, Captain.
And again, we have to land way out here. Again, as soon as we land, another ship does as well. It landed right on the other side of it. I wonder if we can get to it first. Hitch there. Doesn't look like a pretty cool ship, but let's see what we can get. UC Vanguard Watchdog. Oh, man. I can't steal a ship from the UC Vanguard. Ah, it's not a pirate.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship, so long as you follow the rules.
What rules are those?
Rule number 1, don't touch anything. Rule number 2, if you break rule number 1, I get to shoot you. Not that I will, but I get to.
As a fellow UC captain, I understand.
Always good to meet a fellow frontline soldier. That's what Vanguard means, right? Head of the class. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first, but no one ever said honor and valor didn't come with a catch.
This biome requires spacesuits. How fun!
Well, there it is. I found a ship, but I can't take it. That is an abandoned mine. But I've already explored an abandoned mine. And that's not my quest destination. Bye-bye. Okay, there's our mark, Mr. Dieter.
Okay. Hello.
Dieter Malaki.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
We could say, actually, I'm an insurance salesperson, and I have a heck of a deal on some term life. Let's tell him the truth. I'm here on behalf of GalBank. Time to pay your debt.
Goddamn GalBank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do GalBank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Ooh, that sounded like a threat. But GalBank doesn't want him dead, so we can try to pass a persuade check to say, GalBank will never, ever give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
We could use manipulation to knock this out of the ballpark, but I kind of morally disapprove of that, so we'll start by saying, let's just talk this out before something happens that neither of us want.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but...
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Okay, well, that was easy. And we didn't have to kill him. We've got a military facility here. It looks really small. What is this? Military post. Okay, so it's not a facility, it's just a post. Since 1977. That looks like a NASA twin rocket with the shuttle on the back of it. Interestingly, none of this is set to owned, so this must not be his outpost. He must have just landed here. Darth Luke says, happy holidays. Also, how much did we raise for St. Jude? This community raised $10,000 for St. Jude during my charity live streams last week. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys really made a difference, and I love it. Is that it? That's the military post? Okay, that's it. Explored. Right, well, there was another one here, an abandoned robotics facility. Let's check it out while we're here. And I'll make a note to myself, military post. No lore.
In case we run out of oxygen here, I've been practicing holding my breath.
Another one. Dear God.
I swear to God, I heard something.
Oh, they're shooting at me. This looks like a big ship. This looks big and unique. Let's go see what it is. What is this thing? Better not be another Vanguard. Ship landing site. This is a marked location. Ecliptic stiletto. Taking off! Crap. What? What? Why did I fade to black here? What? It took off while I was in it. We're in orbit. Yay! We've got a ship. Hooray! Is it a ship we want? Soy Sauce says, all hail King Oxhorn. Hashtag Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thank you very much, Soy Sauce. Well, I mean, I don't think we have a choice. We're kind of on board of it. And we're stuck here.
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
What is this? An SSNN sloop was hailing an ecliptic mercenary that had just left a planet when they all got killed because we snuck aboard, and now we're answering the hail. Why do I need to board your ship?
We'll be recording the session, so we need you to give your consent in person.
Okay, I'll board your ship.
Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
Better not be a trick. Gonna quick save. Take the SSNN quiz. Oh.
Pardon? Yes?
Okay.
Okay, excuse me.
I guess that's you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
What's the purpose of this survey?
we're trying to gauge our viewers' overall knowledge and education level.
Uh-oh.
It'll give us a better idea of how to deliver the best possible programming to you, our audience.
Okay, I consent.
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin.
I'm ready.
All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year was the Treaty of Narion signed?
Don't give me years.
2216, 2269, or 2330?
Okay, it was 20. Treaty of Narion was it was recent. What year is it today? I don't know what year it is today. 2269, maybe? 2330 sounds about right. I'm gonna go. Add 444 says 69. Hitomi says the Treaty of Narion was not recent. It was about 70 years ago in game. Right, but it was recent compared to the all of the other recent wars. Wait. Was the Treaty of Narion before or after the Colony War? God, I forget. Chat is saying 69. Here we go.
Okay. Question 2.
Oh, no.
Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city?
She said okay. She didn't tell me.
Aquila City, Neon, or Sedonia?
Aquila City.
I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima?
Porrima.
I see. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies?
Ryujin. See, I'm fine when they're not asking me dates.
Noted. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN?
Oh, well, whenever I'm passing in town, so not very often.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you rate the work of our reporters?
Well, I don't have a lot of experience with the reporter, so good, okay, bad, or I don't have an opinion. I'm gonna go okay.
I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 3 out of 4 questions correctly. Very impressive.
I got the date wrong.
We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And by the looks of it, we need to provide smarter coverage if we want to satisfy well-informed citizens like yourself. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
A complimentary food item? What is it? I got smoked salmon fillet, miso soup, and a marshmallow treat.
Hello.
Cereal. Ah, man.
Yes. What?
Thanks again for participating in our survey.
Yeah, I got the date wrong. Can't believe it. All right, well,
Hi
there we
there.
go. Random encounter, done. Soy sauce says beard oil recommendation. It's been so long since I've been in the beard product review game. I preferred beard butter as opposed to beard oil. Now, what was it called? It was Honest Amish. That's right. There was a brand that I used to use a long time ago called Honest Amish Beard Oil and Beard Butter. Okay, undock. Well, we were in the middle of something. We were trying to explore the abandoned robotics facility. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump to anywhere else. Wow, the game is really... I did not build the armillary on my ship. What? Why is the game doing this? I didn't build the armillary. Stealth lasers! I got it! No!
Are they really gone? Or did they see you and reassess?
Eyes on the target.
That's really useful. Man, I love whatever mod I have installed that outlines their body, because that's super useful. Brad Ludwig says the treaty was signed in 2216 if it comes up again. Okay, thank you, Brad Ludwig. I got confused between the Treaty of Nerian and the Colony War. Science facility. It's a robotics lab, right? We land at the Bionics Lab and it leads to a robotics lab. We land at the robotics lab and it leads to a science facility.
What's that? Sleep. Engaging hostile. Time to finish this.
Really? Start one!
Annoying fan. You're a gem. Are they trying to reassemble a mech? Oh! He angered the robots. Okay.
Target locked.
Back on it. Where is he? Come on, RoboCop. Dude turned his back to me. Okay, let's see. Let's go back and explore from the beginning so we don't get turned around here. Okay, we came in through here. All right, a terminal. Oh, it's robot again. Whoops. I think we destroyed the... Oh, no, there he is. Okay, so we could have let him out to wreak havoc. Company growth. Thomas Kindle. Staff, due to an increase in sales performance this past quarter, our company graciously continues to invest in our growth. As such, we feel it is necessary to improve our communal coffee making abilities. Unfortunately, as you may have noticed, our current coffee maker has been decommissioned while we install the upgraded model. This inconvenience should only last between 4 and 6 weeks. If you have any questions or concerns, please fill out the form located near the old coffee machine. We truly hope you enjoy this token of our appreciation. Thanks, Mr. Kindle, Office Manager. Well, is that the old coffee machine? Where's the note? I want to see the form. It's not there. Okay. So, secure access door. I definitely want to figure that out. Someone was trying to repair a mech. That's illegal technology.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
Company property. Team, it has come to our attention that some of you may have programmed our robotic assets to perform inappropriate tasks. This is a clear violation of company policy. In no way should our robotics be used for fetching, brewing, or distributing coffee, and should never be treated as personal servants. They may be robots, but they are still to be considered your teammates. Any lost time has been calculated and will be evenly deducted from everyone's pay. Thanks, HR. All because they programmed a robot to fetch them coffee? All right, so that's the way we went when we came from the other direction. So let's explore this way first. Hey, UC Defense Manual 5 slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Emergency power cell. I have a feeling that's going to be important later. Is this another robot computer? Yeah. Recalibrate and activate. Down there. Okay, this leads back outside. That's it for here. Let's see what's at the end. $106, that's half the damage. I'm a genius! I've done it! I was okay with the jerks upstairs getting unrealistic goals and forcing us to work long hours for crap pay, but take away my coffee and I'm gonna get crazy. I found some schematics for those automated workers they've been installing around here, and through sheer brilliance, I've modified them to brew coffee. That's right, walking coffee pots. Doesn't taste that great, but it sure is strong. Well, what a subplot. This advanced robotic lab, and it's a battle between HR and the regular schmoes about who can brew coffee. Jam & Cohen says, for your information, it's cheaper to register ships from the tab menu than from a ship services technician. Oh, I see. Thank you. Ooh, a frenzy calibrated bridger. 181. Instigating poison and frenzy. My current bridger does 240 though. That's because this is calibrated, right? Ah. Well, they keep throwing down these emergency power cells, but there's nothing to power back up here. Oh, there it is.
Is it true that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet with nothing but your bare hands and a sandwich? Well, that can't be. You so wouldn't need the sandwich.
Okay, so that leads to that. Quick exit. Wait. Oh, I didn't get these. Okay, that's the way we came. Let's see what happens if we go out this way. Okay, I think that's it.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Okay, so that was the abandoned robotics facility in the military post. Abandoned robotics. And it had lore, but it was minimal. It's a cute little side story, so minimal. About a guy using a robot to brew coffee. And the military outpost had no lore whatsoever. It was really tiny. Okay, so I should register my ship, is what you're saying. How do I do that? Register. 19,000 credits. Yeah. All right, I registered my ship. It's the cargo has 3,500 out of 220. Or is that the opposite? I don't know. Either way, I kind of want to get my other ship back. So, with this done, I mean, we definitely need to explore all of Goonaboo. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the SSNN sloop. Does it stay in orbit? Because that was a random encounter. Does that stay in orbit? Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Sorry. I forgot the camera. Anyway, there's the SSNN sloop. I guess it stays in orbit there. Alright, anyway, back to Alpha Centauri. Let's turn in this quest. Right. Because I still have... Because they installed the armillary on my ship. No, that's not what I wanted.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it is pleasing to speak with you.
Remove armillary. There we go. Ooh. And I don't think I'm carrying any contraband. I think I sold it all. So, back to Alpha Centauri. Jessica
I
Rand.
found something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
Oh, this had better not be phallic.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever?
Do you have anything?
I'm thinking all three.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
Absolutely. I've been saving it for just such an occasion.
And it's, a Canuck. Its shape reminded him of me? Soda? What?
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Jessica Coran on Facebook waves at me. Hey there, Jessica. Good to see you. Funeral Man 99 says, it drives me crazy that it doesn't have local maps. Yeah, I wish there was a local map. That would make things a lot easier.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
I did my part. Now you do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Guy.
So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Yay! All right, mission complete, due in full. Let's see what else he has for me.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
How did this even happen?
It's all a matter of scale. GalBank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
Umpteen. That big number, umpteen. Time to hunt down a spacer.
Oh, you are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
All right, let's set the mission active. Due in full, kill the delinquent spacer ship orbiting Magreth. Magreth, I haven't been there yet. That's fun. I think we got time for it. But I can't do this ship anymore. No. Let's get my ship back.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storm.
Sure, have at it.
View and modify my ships. Okay, how many do I have? 1 of 8. Ecliptic Stiletto. I mean, it's a handsome looking ship. I like the way it looks. But mine is way better. The Datura, I still have that one. I still have the UC prison shuttle. I forgot about that. Star Eagle, fine ship. What am I doing with an ecliptic bayonet? This must be another one that I stole. Or that I apprehended. There we go, the Kepler R. We'll make this the home ship. And there we are. Does it need repairs?
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
And there we go. Well, the bad news is now there's going to be a bunch of random junk in the cargo hold. But a problem I'll deal with later. Dig Old Biddies says, can I ask you a question? Thanks in advance. I mean, you just did ask me a question. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, you can go ahead. You ask me. You don't have to ask permission. You can ask me all sorts of questions. I am not promising to answer them. Like, I might ignore it, but I probably won't. Most of you ask very nice questions, and I will do my best to answer them.
Dust off complete.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
I'm not getting tired of him yet. He's still funny to me. Okay, Narian. McGrath. Oh, we have been there. Haven't we been there? Have we not been there? Industrial Outpost. I haven't explored the Industrial Outpost, but we need to go to orbit around McGrath, right? Kill the delinquent spacer orbiting McGrath. All right.
Successful, just like your lights.
Direct into their grab drive. Enemy shields are down. Disabled. They've lost grab jump capability.
We took down their shields. This is so much fun.
Living his best life. He's just having a great time. This is so much fun. Oh, okay. Well, how are they going to get their money back if we destroy the spacers? Everything's looted. So it looks like we need to go to McGrath and explore this entire stuff. We went to the Star Yards there. We went to the clinic. But there are a couple of planets that we haven't been to yet. We've got so much to do. Dig Old Biddies says, a load off my mind. Thanks, Ox. You're welcome, Dig Old Biddies. Anything to take loads off of your mind. That's why I'm here. All right. Back to Alpha Centauri.
New Atlantis is the best place for coffee and sweets.
Darth Luke says, question, what's everyone's favorite holiday? For me, I really love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time of year. I like St. Patrick's Day as well, because, you know, booze. I like holidays. I like all holidays. Automatic Beats likes 420. Okay, 420. That's a great holiday as well.
Good luck out there. I mean it. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right?
Everyone around me right now is so positive. The adoring fan is just living his best life. Landry Hallfield is having a great time working for GalBank.
This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her.
Uh-oh.
No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, please, please try and handle this delicately.
All right, don't go in gun blazing. Got to be sensitive, because it could just be that she was kidnapped. Maybe she meant to be honest. We don't really know. Do you think she's okay?
Who knows? Everything about her case file is just odd. I wouldn't be surprised if something was waiting for you there, and it won't be good.
I'll look into it.
I feel better already. Good luck.
Collect the delinquent CEO's debt. CEO of what company? I wonder what the work was that she was in. One way to find out.
Let's put this bird into space. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay. Where is this delinquent CEO? Way over here. At Tau Ceti. I believe we've explored this one, have we not? Tau Ceti 4, I think we have. Deserted Biotics Lab. Well, that's different from the abandoned Biotics Lab. This is a deserted Biotics Lab.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Deserted Biotics Lab. We explored an abandoned Bionic Lab. This is a deserted Biotic Lab. And we haven't explored it yet. All right.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I hope my spacesuit isn't leaking. Oh, that would be so embarrassing.
Oh man, I am just getting torn up here. Extreme planetary everything. Is that a... yeah.
I don't have time for these games.
Still haven't been detected. Sworn there was a guy right there. I got it.
I'll be okay.
No, you won't. I think they're inside. Oh. It's right beneath me.
Come out, wherever you are.
Fee, fi, fo, facer. I smell the blood of a soon-to-be-dead spacer.
There goes my share.
Darth Luke says, next question, what's everyone's favorite movie? I really like The Shawshank Redemption. Peter Jackson's The Lord of the Rings are, of course, wonderful. Fifth Element is a favorite of mine. That's all I can think of right now. Tanquiletta lemon pack. That's a crafting component. Huh. Well, if we find spacers here, I guess that means that pirates kidnapped her and are holding her hostage. Jody T says Hot Fuzz is good. That's right, Hot Fuzz is amazing. One of my favorites. I rewatch Hot Fuzz at least once a year. Shaun of the Dead was great as well. It's not quite as iconic to me, though. Oh, I kind of feel bad about that one. Died in the chair, just checking his email, and now he's convulsing. Oh, the damage, just so bad. Oh, it's a lot of booze. Oh, I can't loot that? Oh, man. All right, in we go.
People say I need more of them. Right? Thinking, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Okay. This requires a new cigar. Spiced worms. Okay. Yay. And they give me a robotics terminal right at the beginning instead of finding it before or after I kill everything. Oh, but it's not an easy one. Because if I put that there, no, I won't be able to. So I gotta put that there. No, if I do that, I won't be able to. If I do that there, and that there, then I have to use this for that, and then this for that. Here we go.
Be advised that this is now a
That one's not moving!
Keep your head down!
I'll do right into it. All right.
Sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets. Hostiles in range.
Clear of hostile targets, security robot. You have to check your programming. Okay, door over there, platform up there, room over there, staircase over there.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Oh man, advanced. Okay, none, both, bottom only. Okay, so if we use the bottom only for that, we're gonna need a twofer right there. Which means we can use this twofer for right there. And we're gonna need this. No, we're not. We're gonna need... Whoops. That was my mistake. Oh, right, it's not locked. Nothing!
Damage.
Oh. Doggone it, adoring fan. Jeez. Sorry! My bad. My itchy trigger finger. Gotta eat an orange for that vitamin C. Alright, not much in here. Let's go around to the other side. Well, what's this? Not much headway. Chester Kalin, senior scientist, Ranshaw Research Facility, personal log, 15th of September, 2304. After multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector, any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. Yet again, we find ourselves in a dangerous area with little to no combat experience. I think it's time for a career change. Valuable assets. Chester Kalin, Senior Scientist, Ranshaw Research Facility, personal log September 15th, 2304. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room. No one here can fight, but hopefully some of us know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? We can unlock the office door. Check. And we can open the storage room. Check. 2 less locks I gotta pick. Or 2 fewer locks to pick, I suppose I should say.
Someone out there? Too jumpy. The heck?
Try that on me! Huh? You got
You're done.
Well,
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
guess I gotta clear the room first. What's she doing just in the hallway?
Light him up!
There's our robot. Okay, so this must have been the other way we could have come up had we not cut through that wall. Yeah. All right, so that leads here. Where did the delinquent CEO come from? She's just hanging out in a hallway?
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
What happened to you?
What? You're the ones that blew up my ship, murdered my crew. When my company finds me, you'll wish you were dead.
Come on! I'm stuck in dialogue! Let me out of dialogue! Let me out stuck I'm stuck in dialogue. Come on, let me out. Let me Oh no, come on! Let me out of dialogue so I can fight! Ah! Darth Luke says she did that in my game too. Did she did she do this? I can't do anything! Tab! Escape! X! What do I do? Hold B? I'm holding B! I can't get out! No! Ah, come on. Do I have to reload as crouch? Crouch key. Alright, I'm doing crouch. I'm doing crouch. Nothing. Fast
The
travel.
bad guys are back!
Watch my back!
I can't fast travel either. I'm stuck! I'm stuck in dialogue. Maybe my adoring fan can kill the guy. Oh, for Pete's sake. At least in Fallout 4 I could walk. I could move my character when I was in dialogue to exit the scene. Darksider says usually on gamepad B would exit for me. I mean, I'm on a keyboard, but I've tried tab, does that. I've tried escape, does that. I've tried crouching, nothing happens. Jump, nothing happens. WASD, walk, nothing happens. Firing a weapon, nothing. Flashlight, like, I'm completely unresponsive here. I can't do anything. And she's just staring at me with one eye through a door. Creepy. Maybe if I bring up my scanner. I can't bring up my scanner. Darth Luke says, you live here now. This is where I live now. I'm here. I'm stuck here. I cannot do anything. This is it. This is my life now. Ah! Press Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I mean, that would always work. I could do that. Well, with that, I guess I gotta end the broadcast. I mean, I'm already over time, so bye, everybody. Thanks for joining me for this week's episode of Starfield, everyone. They fixed a couple of annoying bugs in the latest little patch, but clearly not all of them. I'm sure they'll get to it in time. But for now, I'm gonna bid you all adieu. Tomorrow we've got Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. We need to get to the Githyanki Creche, which we haven't done yet. I suppose we could go back and destroy the grandma creature, but I think the reason I avoided that is because I didn't want to deal with the poison, and I still don't want to deal with the poison, so maybe we'll just give that a skip. Anyway, I do want to see what's at the Githyanki Creche, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. And then I'm working on a lore video, and I hope to have it done for the weekend. Then don't forget Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday for RoboCop. We will continue with RoboCop. And next week, well, we'll try Starfield again and see if we're still stuck here staring at this lady through the window. Cross your fingers, hope for the best. That's it, everybody. Have a wonderful day. See ya. Bye-bye.